Here's my tier list for the current predictions of who done it. The class trial, the investigation hasn't even started. Technically, the murder hasn't taken place, even though it did flash forward and show the murder. But this is my list for who done it for the next thing. This is my guess on how it's gonna go down. There is a third party member there, though. We know that there is a 16th student finally, and so the possibility of it being her as the murderer is awfully high, but also it could be him. Also, there's a possibility of her being the victim, and the victim in that thing is like a misdirect, or it could be any of these people. Unlikely because of the fingernails we saw on the victim. So there is another murderer, most foul. We'll use her as a stand-in for the 16th student. Yeah, I think it's going to be one of these two that commits the murder or is murdered. That's my guess. So, let us go ahead and begin. Wow. Why would I want to load this one instead of this one? Weird. This one is later in the day. What's this chapter autosave say? This one's even later. 1950 versus 1948. The super stylish, super fashionable game is created by Spike Chunsoft. Oh, that's right. That's why I went back a little bit, because I reloaded this to see what was going on. Oh no, I didn't. No, that was, we were looking at the TV. Then we've got to buy it. Now, then you've got to buy it now. Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends too. This is where I believe we were right here. The ding dong bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Officially over.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. All right, what do we got going on here? Nothing special. Door should be locked, right?
What?
You're a minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? You're not my dad. You can't tell me when I need to be here. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh?
Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, I mean, since a day had passed, I had maybe reset. Sorry. Please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I hang a sign from my neck and say, bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. Jesus. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no you, she's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. How's it going, Private Tomcat?
Could it be?
Not cool. This is the worse than being late for lunch, a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do right now is just to keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
what's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kiriguri?
What?
What do you want now?
Hey! Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kiriguri is, right? Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
You don't know either?
What?
Hey, Daily Shave, how's it going? It's because he doesn't know, that's why he's here. Try and prod us to try to find information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash. That he may change his subject, that he changes the subject like that. Thank goodness. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off fine last night. Which should mean...
Hey.
One moment. Sorry, I have to check something. This happened pretty fast today, huh? No floofing. It really shouldn't be very long at all. I just gotta check on something. All right, here we go. No floofing. Maybe the mastermind can't monitor the control monitor and Monokuma at the same time. And Floof Shield, how's it going, Soren? Would she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So was I right? You're looking for Miss Kiriguri? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
But serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as you guys are gone, we glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is? Would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And now would you suggest we approach the... And how would you suggest we approach the last task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah. How can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school, but somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Free time! Free time! Free time! Woo! Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upset, that's for sure. Less upset, I guess. I feel like it's more than just me staying up late last night. Alright, you calm down. Calm down. Actually, go back into my room. What the? Bro. That wasn't the right door. Yo, what did he just say? In here is the survival knife that Toko found. No, it's not. It's missing. Yesterday when we checked on it, it showed a picture of the survival knife. Now when I check on it, he won't open the drawer. He just says it's in there. The knife is missing. See, game, you... Shenanigans. Shenanigans. See what you're up to, man. Let's see what you're up to. Ding 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 dong. Ding 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 dong dong. Might as well check in here. We're not gonna find Kyoko during free time. That's for sure. Okay. Ooh. I do want to check on one thing here. Let's see. Let us see. Let us see. Okay. Let's check the map. My assumption is they're all gonna be on the new floor, hanging out in random rooms. So I can only hang out with one of them. And Kyoko's missing, so... yeah. Let us... actually, I can just hit the... it's not what I wanted. Alright. How many do I have him up to? 4? So I have to hang out with him a few more times. Seems everyone has 7 levels in this, except for the starting people who die first chapter. Alright. We'll hang out with this monster. So let's go to the new floor here and explore just a wee bit. before we do, let's head to the previous floor and hit up some of those locked doors. That's the music room. Gosh darn it, every time. Every gosh darn time. Alright. Kyoko said Sakura had broken the lock on the door. Does that mean it was fixed already? Yeah, it was fixed really fast because it was fixed before she even told me. Because I remember checking it. The chem lab. Oh, what about the bio lab? That's the next floor. That's the next floor. Okay. Let's check the murder room. What? I thought this was the murder room. Oh, excuse me. Couldn't mute the mic and cover up in time. Had to pick. This over here is the murder room. All right, murder room. Someone hanging out in here? No, as they shouldn't be. Music didn't change this time. Okay. Let's check the bio lab since it should be locked. Still locked. Save him for last since we're gonna actually hang out with him. And there's no point in checking anywhere else. So instead, we'll just go straight to the people.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you can endure, endure. Bro, I don't care your quotes. No. Stop quoting people and talk for yourself, lady. The hell? Okay. So they're hanging out together and Sakura's missing. When are we gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out of here. Should I hang out with Toko? Hell no.
What?
Did you need something? Should I talk to Baka? No. Wrong thing. Wanted to go into here. Coopity coop coop. Okay. Let's go talk to Frizzy Hair Guy and hang out with him. He was at the bio lab. Hey, Frizzy Man.
Oh, so very suspicious.
A global revolution by ancient civilizations that we've ruined. And civilizations that we've ruined. Their alien technology will destroy us. Or maybe not. I don't know. Alright. Hold on, you there. What have we gifted him so far? Golden Plane, Prince Globe, Sacred Sprig Tree. We'll give him that.
It's not like some occult mystery.
He's got a story for me. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Luminarian civilization. Alright. Sacred Sprig Tree. Shouldn't have this. All of a sudden, I feel invigorated. I feel awake. All right, he's happy.
Yo.
I'm surprised how well you and me get along, Makoto. Seems like we hang out all the time these days. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. And since we're such good friends, can I ask you something? Wait, I totally realized something just now, completely out of nowhere. I feel like I'm about to see the performance of a lifetime.
Well?
Say, Makoto, have you been feeling down in the dumps? No energy, no spark? You think so?
You know?
Oh, you don't have to hide it from me. I know what it's like. I've been there. And you know what I recommend. This. What is this?
You know?
A crystal ball. Just hold on to it for a second. Here. Completely against my will, Hero shoved the crystal ball into my hands.
Well?
What do you think? Nice and cool to touch. Feels good, doesn't it? Actually, yeah. You can feel its power, can't you? Do I feel it?
How about that?
It's the ancient power of our timeless Mother Earth.
For
You
serious?
see, the crystal ball is quite the history. It was found in the ruins of Atlantis. It's literally a priceless one of the kind artifact. This precious item grants enormous power to whoever holds it, bringing prosperity and peace of mind. This very ball has known to touch Napoleon, George Washington, even Genghis Khan. I thought that one got broken during the first trial. Hold on. Got a message here. Reminds me I should turn on my other message. That's taken care of. Fancy. I think that's probably the single most unbelievably unbelievable thing I've ever heard. Well, I'd like to give it to you as a present. In return, I'd like you to come with me for a little seminar when we get out of here. And don't worry, I'll see about getting a discount on your entry fee, because we're friends. That's what friends do. That's really nice of you and all, but I'm not sure I'm really interested. Sorry, the crystal ball has already acknowledged you as its proper owner. It wants to stay with you. It needs to stay with you, and it has given itself to you. So now you've got to keep your promise. You don't want to know what that thing does to Oathbreakers. Okay, I'm counting on you, pal. Dude, I don't like hanging out with this guy. Refusing to take back the crystal ball, Hero hurried away. But I could hear him mumbling to himself, and something about finally made my quota. I really hope I heard him wrong. You didn't. You most certainly didn't. There's no one left to hang out with. There's either don't hang out with anyone or hang out with bad people. I don't like the ending of this game so far. Everyone left are assholes. Only Kyoko isn't a bad person, and I've already hung out with her. And even if I hadn't, she's not available right now. You unlocked the skill Crystal Prediction. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. All right. There, I did it. I feel worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead. Now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I'm getting sick. Frita! The knife isn't in there anymore. You should open the door. Why haven't you opened the door yet, dummy? The drawer. A person's ability is measured by the power they display. Oh my god,
Yeah,
I don't care.
Yeah, totally.
Oh wait, did she actually say something of her own? It's just quoting somebody again. Baseball player. I don't care. I don't care what some dumb athlete said. They're not philosophers. They're athletes. Jesus. They can give you like truisms about working hard and succeeding. But you know what? A massive part of that is talent. Genetics. There's literally millions of people who want to be the best basketball player or the best runner. And they all work hard as hell. There's something that separates the best of the best from the rest though. And it's not just hard work. Gas, Makoto, are you leering at me? What do you think? What are you planning to do to me? Bro, you shut your mouth, man. Nobody gonna do anything to you. You had some buttered toast and a cup of coffee. Sounds delicious, Daily. Scurrying around again here. Looking at, again, huh? Looking at you makes me physically ill. Jesus. This dude said, looking at you makes me physically ill. I thought he was in here. Where the hell is that guy? The frizzy hair guy. Oh, he was in the, he's in the kitchen. Your lunch comment? Oh, for lunch you had ham and cheese sandwich, prawn cocktail, potato chips, honey and salt peanuts, and Loco's Aid. Sounds good, man. As always. Amazing selection of beautiful marbled meats inside. Oh my.
What the heck?
So marbled. A certain organization is behind all of this. Finally, I'm sure of it, but I can't say their name. Yeah, we talked about this already. You're repeating yourself, man. I've heard about heroes' theories on the origin of the universe. Alright. Our last gift to him is something. I think it's this meteorite arrowhead. Yeah, that's it. And we've given him all the gifts he loves. Wow, such mysterious power. This is a true blue opot. Makoto, the dawn of a new era draws near. Seeing hero so pleased makes me happy. This is getting serious, man. When are we gonna get out of here? The world is so big, so freaking huge, and we've all been stuffed into this one little tiny corner. I guess even Hero is starting to get a little stressed out at all this. And we talk man to man. I haven't told anyone else, but I need to get this off my chest. There's a big reason why I'm so anxious to get out of here. A big reason. I'm super worried, man. I'm afraid someone's gonna bust into my house and steal my collection.
How about that?
I've been surfing black market and back channels to build a huge collection of O parts.
Huh?
No reaction. Wait, don't tell me you don't know what an O part is. An O part is an out of place artifact. Stuff they find in ruins and art of ancient civilizations, but with no explanation how it could be there. The crystal skull and the golden airplanes of Columbia, the Baghdad battery, just to name a few.
What the heck?
But O parts can be more than just artifacts. For example, I definitely classify the famous geoglyph of South Africa as an O part. Bro, I don't know what the hell that is. Famous South African geoglyphs? It's not. Oh, South American geoglyphs. The Aztecs, then. Why did I read it as South Africa? Oh no. Okay. I know the Nazca. Yeah. I think I've seen that on the History Channel or some shit back when it used to actually have history. The Nazca lines.
Woo!
You got it, Ace.
Yo.
I thought he meant like the Aztec thingies. Pyramids. Plenty of museums and research centers claim to have all those different opars. See?
Well?
Because the pyramids, because there's different pyramids all over the world. So maybe he thought like the pyramids are out of place because they were primarily in Egypt or something. Here's a shocking truth for all of them. The real deal is at my house. Did I shock you? Did the truth slam you in the soul like an asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs? But you have all the stuff at your house, huh? Yep, got it mostly through the internet. It's more valuable to me than anything. Yashahiro, did you hear? It wasn't actually a meteorite or an asteroid, I mean, that wiped out the dinosaurs. It was space alien ghosts from planet Noctar in the Gludu system. All right. You got it mostly through the internet and some more valuable to me than anything. He's gotta be the world's biggest sucker. I've invested every penny I have into that collection, which is why I'm so worried. If stuff like that gets stolen while I'm gone, it's just be the most tragic tragedy. You know what I've had to go through to get that stuff? Why do you think I was held back for like 4 years? Huh? Oh, nothing. Forget about that last part. Okay, anyway, everything I've read is that when you really do serious research on those artifacts, most times they end up finding out that there's a perfectly normal explanation for them. Don't be stupid, you stupid Makoto. It's a government cover-up. They want to hide the ancient aliens and the secrets of the universe. So tell me again how much you hate the occult.
How about that?
This isn't a cult. It's about aliens and ancient civilizations living together. Yes, it's the opposite. It's possible. I don't think there's anything I can say to change his mind. His report card has been updated and my maximum spill points are increased. Yay. Here we're done talking. I headed back to my room for a while. Well, that's that. Oh, what's the spooky music is? What you mean you getting the chills? Aw, crap. This isn't good, guys. Now he's getting chills. Let's look at this report card. This old crazy ass dude. Is he actually maxed out? Wait, how is he not maxed out, man? How many times I gotta hang out with this loser? Alright. Feeling kind of dizzy. Can't help it, I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped into my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. This is bad, man. This is bad. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I did pass out. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I'd weave back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, how cold it is in his room. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice is so familiar. Ah, it's
Understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Alright, what the hell's going on, man? What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
There's no fingernails on that person. Like, what do you say in that situation? It's like, hello, how may I help you today? Would you like to lay down and take a nap as well? Like, what the fuck? This dude's got some sleep paralysis demons for real, man.
Kyoko? What did you say?
Talking in Morse code now? You gotta put dashes in there too, dude. Now there's birds. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of
If the
abnormality.
world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Damn luchador standing over your bed with a big ass Rambo knife. Well, howdy.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up and rest away the chills and aches and unfathomable lethargy. They had all disappeared in that night. All that was left was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also a dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and it felt open the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. Came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice, didn't really understand, and then all of a sudden I was awake. Nacho Libre! Tried to stab you then, right? And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't really actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning with fever. I was about to somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what happened, and still, I felt like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. Well, you would have some sort of cuts, my man. You can defensively try to fight that dude off with a knife. You know, go at him with your legs. Maybe he'll cut your shins up a little bit, and you can kick him off of you. Maybe he'll fall down. Maybe he drops the knife even. You never know. But you're gonna get cut. For sure, you're gonna get cut. Whether you get cut to the point where you die, Kyoko was there, but what should she have done? What was she doing in my room? A strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How could I possibly find it out either way? You could check this damn drawer. I opened the desk drawer and it was gone yesterday too, by the way. It wasn't just gone last night. It was gone the day before and he refused to check it. It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife in the Toko that Toko gave me in there. Wait, that means... That's the Rambo knife, but it's smaller. That thing should be like an extra 2 inches. At least an inch. No, that person holding the knife is small. It should be at least an extra 2 inches. The knife they told me was to keep safe. Knew it. I had a feeling it wasn't a dream after all, but if it was true, that makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me, and why would they have left the mask? Wouldn't have left what? What did he say? Leave the mask behind? And who was that behind the mask? Is it Kyoko? What the hell? Wait. And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone about it. Yeah, you should really damn quickly tell people that a knife is missing. And damn luchador stole it. Like a damn luchador snuck into my bedroom when I had sleep paralysis and it stole the knife. It stood over me menacingly with it.
Hey, Makoto.
Bigger than the willies. Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto for sure. And that's sky blue. Oh, hey, Hina. What the hell's going on? You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried. Yeah, right after nighttime, we all went to get you. We were hammering at your doorbell and never answered. We thought maybe you had been, you know, I mean, not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody here would, you know, want to know. So anyway, what were you doing? I don't feel good, so I went right to bed and I had no idea you guys showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? There are lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else so we can tell you about it.
That's right.
Yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. Were you all with each other the whole night? That's what I would be asking. I lost a rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Bro, you gotta calm the hell down, girl. You hear me? Calm down. No, it don't matter. Nacho Libre. Wonder will it let me examine this again? No. There was that one chapter that let me zoom into it, and then there was another chapter, 2 chapters later, that let me zoom into it again for some weird reason. There he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding. Oh my God, shut up.
What?
Jeez, to show up now is like no big deal. It's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. It's like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they formed a circle around something. And as soon as I saw that something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out on the floor were the remains of Monokuma. What are all those doohickeys? That one on the bottom right almost looks like the little chest plate thingy with all the buttons on Darth Vader's suit. I always wondered what would happen if you walked up to Darth Vader and you started pressing the buttons randomly. Would you turn off his respirator? And he'd be like, ah, shit. And he got to turn it back on real quick. Like, there's a fatal design error in your respirator. Maybe you should have a flip plate to protect the buttons.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
I don't know, Cozy. They probably just found them lying about somewhere.
Dismantling?
2 streams at once, huh?
But I mean,
impressive.
That's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, bud. What is this? What are you guys doing? Looks like it's been professionally disassembled. How is it possible tearing apart something like that? Isn't it danger? Isn't it dangerous? Danger zone dangerous. I'm overwriting stuff, I think. Hold on. It's fine. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
What?
Idiot. If you hadn't been sleeping in, you'd already know what's going on.
Hey,
well,
come
I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Baka found this little fella lying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything. Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. I found him here just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. You come and talk to him normally in the gym, huh, Baka? He didn't react, he didn't say a word. So you're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move, so I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was a master stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. All right. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. Leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Besides that, what I'm wondering is why did he stop moving all of a sudden? Or maybe the mastermind is in trouble. Or maybe the mastermind was temporarily disabled. Maybe the mastermind got sick and was having weird sleep paralysis dreams or something. I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break
So in
down,
other words-
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility, something unexpected. They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick. Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and it plays as necessary. That's true, he says the exact same thing every day.
Hey.
Hey guys, I don't think now is a good time for light
You know?
conversation. I just found something. What is it? What do you mean, what is it? That's the most comically obvious bomb I've ever seen in my life.
Huh?
A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. Is he just gonna throw it or something? Appears to be a bomb that has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, I'm sure, will go off. Bro, the robot suddenly moves all the time. Shut the hell up, Baka.
What?
Motion sensor for sure. Ah, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Ah, la, la. You're not fine. You're all la 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 la. Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensors off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it is not gonna do any good. Good call.
Well?
Throw it at the wall. Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Maybe you don't want to stand. It's that big. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at this point. How was that big ass bomb in that thing? Where did you get that from? My eyes were glued to the Monokuma's remains, and he just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? Well, what could have happened when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by the masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto, huh?
Hey.
Don't hurt us. Did you hear the thing we just said?
Huh?
That's a no-no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try to uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the head office's room or whatever.
Naturally.
Really. Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now is our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there...
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
Then there's a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to do whatever he said. Yeah, I mean, I would want to have to kill each other over. Wait, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now. Wait, what? Are you saying you would kill Hina?
Come on.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then. Going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so be prepared. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to all the ends of the earth. Is this dude ever gonna mention that the knife is missing? Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can handle this. I'm a man and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. A glass of tropical juice now, and you're sipping a can of American cream soda. That's cool, man. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. All right. See the map? What we got? Everybody's outside. Very well then. Let's track them all down. Looks like the first one we are going to be talking to is Toko. Old crazy stinky ass Toko. Naturally, Master's the one who shows such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way.
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us. Shouldn't he tell them the headmaster's room is not the right room to break into? That room was already broken into. We finally reached the climax, so let's hurry up and finish it before the master catches us.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? I think instead we should be going for this room over here. Like, this room over here is more important. This room, the headmaster's room, has already been broken into, but we haven't broken into this room here. Oh well. Rattle, rattle. It's locked as expected. So what are we gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Jeez. Let me see you do that. Wait, but the rules say we've seen that mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
I mean, they got a pickaxe in the tool shed. They could use that. Ain't no damn door gonna stand up to a pickaxe, my man. And like Makoto said, it's the mastermind didn't show up while we were there.
So in other words,
We'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
what?
We've come this far, so we can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
I mean,
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, how we're gonna do that? Looks pretty sturdy. We'll need something sturdy of our own. How about that one thing?
oh, so
I see.
Very well, be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Oh, when we left the gym, it was 9 o'clock. Probably 9 on the dot
all
now.
clear now.
It was almost 9. Okay then, get the pickaxe and be back here at 9:01.
what?
That's straight up unreasonable. By
Naturally.
myself? Surely you'd like have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Too long, and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. But that Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though. Are we just gonna knock this down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no
Hey.
choice. Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flabust. I'm totally flap staff.
What?
Bap sauce?
What?
Gross. Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appear. Genocide!
Hello, it's the wonderfulous, murderous fiend here to greet you with razor sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick up a pickaxe? No. You seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. I wonder if she saw blood on her way to get the pickaxe. Seeping imbecile. Or imbecile. is another way to pronounce it. I think that's the way. Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for old memory factory. What? I need some omega-3 fatty acids. Hold up, I gotta fix my memory. Omega-3 fatty acids. All right. But I think we've already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes, yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went off. That's when I went to the garden, right? It was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, well, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery?
Have you reached that certain age?
We need to figure out the identity of object X.
So,
What are you talking about? Did you already forget who we're talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You've gotta be kidding!
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Poarpus?
You SOB!
Did you hear me? It's a corpse.
Yep.
Yep, I found a corpse in the garden. Found a corpse in the garden.
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Well, that is different than the person who stood over him, obviously. Because the person who stood over him did not have fingernails. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. See, this is why you should have told them about the knife. Now they're gonna suspect you, idiot. Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? 100-mile dash, pain of junk food junkie. Yo, does she have a fancy... Oh, that's her gloves. I thought that was some kind of fancy jacket, collar. Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. No, you weren't. They just stood over you menacingly. Whoever it was, now there. It's not the same person. They don't have dainty hands or fingernails. This is someone with dainty fingernail hands. I know why, but I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is that really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. They're not telling, there's no telling what you might find. You gotta check the chickens, the most precious chickens. No, I don't want to check the body. We have to protect the chickens. The chickens are in danger.
Yep.
Shut up. Stop laughing.
What?
Why?
We need to figure out who this body actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering the face like that and the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery, but one thing I do know is whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? I wonder as well, Soren. How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach. Their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood the blood there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. Is the blood wet or is the body wet? Remember, there's a sprinkler system. How can you be so calm about this? And who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. How could you tell? The outline of the chest and just the general shape of the body. And the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
Yes!
Let's just tear the mask off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out towards the mask, and the next instant... What? The fudge? Are you serious? The mask was rigged to blow. Well, it's a video game, so she could still be alive. There was a blinding light and deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up. Okay, we get it. Why did you repeat yourself so much? My vision started to darken and prepared to pass out.
Come on.
Hurry up and put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled me back to earth. Someone pressed something in my hand. It was a bucket of water. Dump water on it. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Yeah, that's the sound of water, alright. Water definitely goes sploosh. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Still see the raw fingernails and some big old boot heels. Guess that took care of it.
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body. It's what? Burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Yeah, the hair color too. But now that body has charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down the suspects. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Then that dead body is Kyoko. That can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
the mastermind.
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
But
the corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. And remember what Alter Ego said. Same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all of this, and according to the files, the mastermind is a man in his late 30s. It's possible, it seems possible, even likely, that he is someone in the school right now.
what the heck?
He said the mastermind was some middle-aged dude, right? Which, of course, obviously isn't. I've just finished my coffee daily. And could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it a teenage girl Kyoko told us about? The ultimate despair. Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
what?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the
What?
school. I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Makuro is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female that would match the body's characteristics. That phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is a girl, Makuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how did she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes sense. It's just too suddenly shown up and died. I think we better take a closer look at the body. And maybe some clues help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
Are we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up. Forget about her. I'm sure the explosive vaporized her. Explosion vaporized her. Bro, she's not even singed, man. She's arrived. Oh, yeah, she's arrived. What happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in carbon dioxide you inhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Chickens! We gotta protect the chickens. Why do I want to check the body? I gotta check the chickens. I saw something out of the corner of my eye for just a second. It's a corpse, isn't it? Well, I guess so. It's a dead body or not. If it's a dead body, I hate this. I hate it. I'm not gonna look at it. I don't want to fight again. Yeah, you don't want that either. So I think it's best if you don't look. Everyone is dying. Why? Why is this happening?
Could it be?
The mastermind just got
How about
masterminded.
that?
Pretty good, right? That's one that's going in the joke book. Had a bad feeling? Yeah. All right, let's check the charred corpse. You mean I have to focus on the body? That's what I clicked on, dummy. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't have plans on touching the body all that much. He's all that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all. Well, hello there, Tattoo. I can't move the camera. Alright, well, let's look at the hand first. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. Bro, just do it in the order it needs to be done in. If you expect, like, just do it. Like, if you're not gonna let me click on things the way I want to click on them, then just do it. Look at this shit. Yeah, like you're just wasting my damn time. It's a key. Is that what Kyoko took from Monokuma?
So...
Key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, it's on the ground near the body. I've never seen this before because it possibly go on, so even you don't know that. Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important task.
See.
That key might give us access to certain areas we thought were locked.
So in other words...
The biolab, data center, headmaster room, and the dorm rooms are on the second floor. That's in your hands. So I'm an errand boy now? Let's save. Then let's go right back in. Alright. Let's hit up the bio lab first. It's a bio lab time. What the hell's going on here? It isn't even close to fitting. Alright. That was it in here. All the other doors were unlocked. Just the bio lab. Just the bio lab. Oh, bio lab. Oh, bio lab. Alright, headmaster room time. It won't go in. Alright. I do want to check the dorm keys too. In the trash area. If it lets me in here. Alright. It fits. Okay. All right. What else besides the bio lab? I mean, this room and the headmaster room. There was nothing else on this floor. Next floor down, then. Was there anything locked on this floor? I don't remember. No, there was not. All right, next floor. Is there anything locked on this floor? No. No, there wasn't. First floor, then. First floor had a few things locked. First, it had this room over here. Next, it had the dorm rooms. The gate, sure. No good, it won't go in. I guess it isn't where the key goes. Okay, well, it won't let me check other rooms that are locked. I did check it. Like, I did check it. Why won't it? Okay, whatever, game. I don't care. Let's go back over to the third floor. Or fourth floor. Bing bong. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to, the data center down on the fourth floor. We can get into the data center now. Interesting, but why did the now deceased have the key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. The data center should have the cameras. Maybe we could rewind and watch stuff. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Oh boy. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You asking a question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto.
In other words,
It's in your hands. It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. What? Why are you all the way over here? Come next to me and stand next to me as I open the door. Master told you he trusted you. Master told you that. Well, don't just let it go to your head. I'm so not happy about any of this. Get closer to the door, my man. I trust you. Now I have to obligate to live up to that trust. It'll be fine. Makoto on the job. Not that any of us kind of guarantee. It's not a guarantee. What are you doing so far back here? I'm totally sure there won't be another kaboom for serious. Anyways, look. Alright, we need to go get the sofa from the rec room, okay? At least, like, we could do that. We get some cushioning here, you know? Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Yep, that's where he makes his announcements. Why is there a map of the globe on one of them, though? I don't recognize a couple of the cameras. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. What? Hero extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at those monitors in the wall. Look at what they're showing. That monitor isn't showing the dead body. The one that's flickering on and off, it should be showing the dead body. Different sections of school. The dorms and the classrooms. Every part of the school was covered.
what?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. Why does this happen so much in Japanese video games, where we'll play a Japanese video game and there's some sort of like some office place with a bunch of damn cameras where everyone's watching everybody, where someone's watching every single person? That's been happening in a lot of the games I've been playing recently. And this room is
It's all clear now.
the mastermind's private room, without a doubt. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here, watching us. These cameras are not in the correct places, by the way, too. They're showing angles that we don't have. A few times, at least. And some of them, like I said, I don't know where that camera is. I'm like what? Where's that picture? I think it settles this, huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key in this room, this could only mean one thing. The body of Mokuro Ikusaba. And she was the mastermind. Then the mastermind is dead, like really dead. It would seem so.
What?
For serious. Too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So what was it? But if the mastermind is really dead, that means we can finally get out of this
How about
hellhole.
that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? The mastermind truly is dead. We can leave whenever we decide, but right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered.
Naturally.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's an absolutely no doubt. Mastermind was murdered. Why it's gotta be like that? I mean, who could have done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose of the identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now do you understand this you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. Room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the master. It's about time. Bro, y'all said nothing. For the past 15 minutes, I've been reading y'all, and y'all said nothing of interest. Some shit that I could already just see clear as day. Alright. Talk to this loser. Hey, loser. Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find the true identity of the mastermind. There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look at the next to that TV. Is that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It's just like the one in my grandma's house. It's totally like the one in the high def antennas. Wait, so if we took the antenna, we could watch TV? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyways, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on, come
You
on.
know?
Are you that starved for info in the world, outside world? Let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
Okay.
Oh wait, they said something new.
You
don't
know?
have the TV fixed? Give me some time. I gotta make sure space drive space Earth safely. I think I know what you're trying to say, but I also think I have no idea. A bunch of computers all lined up. They look high performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptops Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. Just use your fighting spirit to force it your way in. What century are you from? Mastermind must have been using these monitors in the network and Alter Ego. You may well be right.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. It is a really ridiculous number of monitors here. The Mastermind is using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this, look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much monthly membership? See, here's the thing. There we go. No, that's not the same thing. What do you mean? clearly not the same thing. Okay, well, let's talk to these two. And then we'll check the door.
You know?
Hey, Vepper. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Rattle, rattle. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use that key? Let's give it a try. Rattle, rattle. Nope, no good. Won't even fit the keyhole.
Yeah.
But don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen. Can't stop thinking about the door with the Monokuma picture on it. But don't worry about it. Isn't gonna do me any good. He's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know? Huh?
Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. The TV's working. Now all we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Freaking idiot master. All you guys need to do is cut free and regrets the outside world. Sitting here watching TV the whole time and really thought you could get away with it.
Huh?
Is this the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring the room?
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Really weird? You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. How's it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Because you're part of a program, dummy. Go out in the hall and see if the camera on the TV changes. Did you try changing the channel? Good idea. Let's give it a try. Every channel was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
I'm saying, walk outside the data center and see if the feed changes. It's broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it or some kind of weird setup. Trick? What kind of trick?
Actually.
I'm not sure, but... Huh?
huh?
What? What?
What?
What? Been a while, you freaking bastards. Monokuma, you're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't breathe freaking stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course!
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. I've been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. And that's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead for all this. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should be pretending to be dead, when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. Ah ha 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 ha.
Well now. Shing!
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past, so full of hope, and begin to despair of the future ahead of you. I want you all to have your way more fun in this killing game. Can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Let me out of here!
We're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here. Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all that bad. You know, I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Whew. I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to my point now.
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some
What the
kind.
heck?
But I connected to the antenna, so why is there showing a surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm going to let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. The TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming from in on the antenna.
Huh?
What does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
unbelievable.
You're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
Extreme!
Killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing in this on TV. Doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meanings.
Huh?
What broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
Can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh,
The camera feed is being broadcast. No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know what? You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found in hijacking the airways is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
Of course. I heard of a kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind began to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know, and all those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now, why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come here and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business. Sure, some people might yell at the TV and try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though. Or whatever.
this can't be.
To take control over all communications like you need to. An astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things have come this far?
Yaha!
That's a secret. There's something you all need to first remember.
Of course.
There's this little business of murder investigation time.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I are sleepy. Class trial, do you mean? Bro, stop with all the poo-hoo-hoos.
It's the Monokuma file.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone get it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding
Okay, things are gonna
excitement.
get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a
I can't
ride.
wait. I can't wait.
Then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. And we stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had to keep myself standing up. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment, and how is he still alive? I
sick of
thought that
this.
finally we'd get out of here. And plus, when did he say about the class? What did he say about the class trial? Well, that part's obvious. A class trial is a class trial. What it means is, with the point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Makuro was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills the condition, and Monokuma is still alive and active. That means the mastermind was Makuro, is dead. So naturally, the body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's. Kyoko's been murdered. Not possible, because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. I have to have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, your responsibility to uncovering the truth for yourself. Myself. Anyway, we'd better begin.
But
If we're going to have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. Must be someone participating in our school life. You're saying one of us killed Kyoko. Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm, so I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Investigation time. Better start by checking out Monokuma file. Due to the explosion. This is different investigation music. The victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Several days old. So even Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. I wasn't done investigating that room. Okay, time to get started. Check anywhere may be important from here on the other. I need to do whatever else we do. Let's talk about it. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right. It was wearing some kind of mask, a big white coat. There's a knife sticking out of its stomach, and there was a stain of blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but their blood was still wet. Baka said not to touch it and avoid getting bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any of it on the ground.
okay.
Oh, that's a big help. Now that you've explained it, I totally remember how it looks. So who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Good timing, Makoto. I want to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words.
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious the murder took place after nighttime? How can you know that for sure? Because after nighttime began, I came to the garden and I was looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro has been spending most of his time in the garden in the last few days, so I figured he'd be there here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words.
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during night after left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get to them. At that point, we all went to and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone with the bathroom card. In other words, all four of us have airtight bathrooms could have had secret passages, my man. Look at this shit, boy. I just got emailed a virus. They want me to click on this shit. Purchase information, billing debt, a bunch of numbers at gmail.com. People are gonna fall for that shit. Click on that PDF and get a virus. That's frustrating, man. How does that happen so much? Like, how do these people not know? I'm gonna Google search the term. Yep, phishing scam. Billing debt. Originally the number was as low as a few thousand. Now it's all the way up into how many thousands? Like, what was that again? And Google still hasn't figured that shit out yet. Automatically block that. That's like in the millions. The number's all the way into the millions now. Probably how many damn emails they sent out. That's bullshit, dude. Whatever. I didn't click on it because I'm not a fucking idiot, but people who aren't experienced with, like, not trusting shit, they might click on that shit and get in trouble. The only ones who don't have alibis hold on, I do want to check something else. What is that game? For some, that name seems familiar, but I can't remember what game this is. Oh, it's a studio. Planet Side, EverQuest, PC Universe, H1Z1. I do own H1Z1, so maybe that's why they're sending me a fucking email. But why would they send me an email? Whatever. Let's get back to the game. Let me with some bullshit. Okay, clickety click. The only ones who don't wait, what did he say? The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
But the victim really is Kyoko, and I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
And you never came to the door. So where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite a disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi, that is. One moment, I actually have to go to the bathroom too. I would have replied to him and said, I'm not at a disadvantage, you are. He'd be like, what? Explain! You know how you would be. It's like, well, I'm not guilty, so how can I be at a disadvantage? You voting for me would just mean everyone dies. Including you. So we're at disadvantage, not I. Anyways, I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Done it. Oh, done it. I'll finish fiddling with this later. There we go. Really bad, isn't it? Aka's account has been added to the truth bullet section. 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and actually, no, I can clean this more. One moment. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, 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 clean. Alright, that's a bit better. Cows went to the movies. The cows went to the movies, did they? Let's see. It's probably something someone's done at some point. Yep, there it is. I figured I'd be able to find something for you, Daily. You mean something like this, Daily? Something like... Oh, wait, hold on. Really? I can't make that any bigger? Something like this. Oh my God! It's a cow at the movies. Holy cow.
For serious.
Oh well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. Should look back at what I did this morning. McConnell's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual. I headed to the dining hall. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. Bro, this investigation music is going in, isn't it? It's got a guitar and everything now. I was right, around 7:30. When I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting, Toko went to get to the pickaxe, and when she found the body, that's when she found the body. What time was it then? No, then Toko, what time is it? It was just after 9 o'clock. That's right. It has been right around 9 o'clock. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. Pretty small job. Bing, bong. That's everybody. Now, the most important thing in all of Important Town. The chickens! Are they safe? No! One of the chickens is missing! How dare you? What made you wait so long? I tried to check them first thing earlier, but it wouldn't let me. You poor chicken.
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yep, just like the digits on your hand, isn't that right?
Huh?
There's only 4 here now. Where's one short? That's weird. I wonder where it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night. And there were definitely 5 chickens.
what?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Maybe one of the chickens laid a bomb. That was suggested. Why did the frog get the bus to work today? Because his car got towed away. Indeed it did. Those damn frogs always getting their cars towed away. How dare your car get towed away? This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. Set to turn on around 7:30 every morning. Monokuma said the time positively can't be changed, huh? Hold on, the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was before 7:30, the sprinklers would have gotten it wet, which means the murder must have taken place. Well, I will slap you in the mouth. Here's the thing, man. Why was the body not fed to the plants? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyways, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I should stay away from it. No, it is related. That's a very important detail. Why was the body not fed to the plants? Perhaps the person didn't have time. Isn't that right? Toko! That wasn't right. I just thought I'd say that all dramatic like. What is that? That's new. Tarp? Wait, was there a tarp here before? I should probably look into that. Could be related to the case. Yes, may the chicken reach the other side of the road safely. The top is wet and it's covered with mud and grime. But the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the top is wet and dirty. Well, what about that bothers me? Well, it could have been easily used to keep the body from getting wet, is what. One thing here concerns me. All right. There's also no cameras in here. Ding dong ding. Dong, ding. A knife laying on the ground. Is this? Must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion was throwing it over here. Medical files said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is the cause of the fatal injury? The person was also struck on the head. Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, isn't this the knife the person was holding? This is getting really weird. It's just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was who attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. The same knife that was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe the masked person got stabbed because... What? When they attacked, I was kind of in a trance. Maybe I had reacted and grabbed the knife. Maybe if that's really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. It can't be. There's no way. Looks like fragments of something. They're all burnt. I'm not really sure, but I feel like I've seen something like that before. But where? Wait, was it there? I have to double check later. Check the body any more thoroughly, maybe I'd find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. There's something weird about the body's fingernails. A wolf. A wolf or doggo. With a star. Oh, those something weird about the body fingernails. Oh, these are fake fingernails. They're really long. They seem like they're to get in the way of normal activity. There's also something on the back and a tattoo. It got burned, but I can make out the whole thing. I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about it, right? What? Sure, nothing strange at all. The white jacket the victim was wearing is totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. What? The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. The top half of the body is wet. It was because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half and the bottom half is still dry. The top half is wet and the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? So why do you keep saying that? And there's more to check, but it won't let me. What about the head? Alright, well, I guess that's it. think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas that I need to check. Specifically the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. To the gym! Still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer the question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself that much. Maybe I can find it into her room. Be able to find more, but the key to her room.
It's all clear now.
What?
Just give.
I don't have a choice. To see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, Baka. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later, at least in the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have a key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're a prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with? Well, sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later, and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Alright. Let's see if the game agrees with me. Yep, there's the gym. I wanted to check out the security room too, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Well, hello there, Mr. Manakuma. Where'd the bomb go? Figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
A bomb. There's one installed in every Manakuma robot. A bomb. A bomb. That bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. They can't be the same bomb. How would they have disguised it? Like, that thing was big as hell. It was like bigger than a bowling ball. What were you doing, Baka? Destroying evidence in Kyoko's room?
Let's go.
You went to check Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. So eager to help he is now, huh? Most like now that he's destroyed the evidence, he's willing to go. Let me see that there's nothing to be found. Her room is plain Jane as hell, just like my character's room. There might be certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not go and check.
What?
You want to come here, right? So what are you looking for? Nothing in particular, just thought I might find some kind of clue here. Clue to what might help us understand.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take you out the time to search to come here? Sorry, regardless of your plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete, I know.
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of determination. Don't open it. Something happens. If something ever happens to me, I'm sure it was here somewhere. I found it. What is this envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened to her, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that there was. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, well, we gotta check under the sheets now, but first... What? She doesn't have a trash can. Why doesn't she have a trash can? It's a wood block decoration. Oh no, that's a key to those lockers in the fancy room. The oldie timey room. For purposes of serve, I think it's probably a key. Lockers that are traditionally public bathhouse use them for their lockers. Oh, wait, no, I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Baka doing anything like that.
It's certainly
but if
possible.
it is a key, I think we might know what it unlocks. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that might go to that. I'm not gonna take it and take a look. Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted the sheets... What is that? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Makuro Ukusaba. Supposed to be class 78 student registry.
I see.
It appears to be Makuro Ukusaba's profile. Yeah, looked like it. Probably the one the King Kyoko stole. The thing that Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room with along with the key. So that is the and. The blank, he's like, he stole the key and blank. Blank is this piece of paper. Kyoko said death without meaning was unappealing. And this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. Revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as the Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she had received battle training on her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. The ultimate soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fictional, the other sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as an ordinary person, but then
see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize
Naturally.
it? The Fenrir Mercenary Group is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of the world totally removed from the one we live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard said that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa, I feel like a hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Oh, you found her profile. Well, so what if we did?
Hey!
Don't
Come
freak out
on
on me.
now.
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on dedication and organization after all. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules?
Of course!
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in the killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I probably could clarify that.
Hey,
When you had first got together in the main hallway back when there were 15 people there, right? I think that's first meeting. It led to a little misunderstanding amongst you all. Misunderstanding, are you saying?
In other words.
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed!
The total number of students taking part in the killing game was actually 16.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life, so the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, the killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed!
Makes sense.
Well now.
Oh, okay. That's all you get for now. Actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Carrie Geary, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you.
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover up a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Well, he just explained to her she's not the dead one just by saying that. Oh. Okay, now that's all you get. Yoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand... Monokuma specifically said they were scars, and that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you. To make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said that there were 16 students, right? Which means Moro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Muku is the one creating the rules to this game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said that he wanted to make things clear so that there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of 16 students. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case.
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps this is the one who killed Kyoko. What do you mean? Like, he still doesn't realize it's not Kyoko? Did he not, like, see the hands? That would explain why we would have a class trial, wouldn't it? She's a student and she killed someone, and that would make her part of the school killing game. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly why I thought what I thought when the investigation first began, but based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity, but if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us?
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit, and that that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. So what makes sense? That makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigating. I should find out if that key to the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Key and the dojo really are connected. Well, are you coming? Oh man. There could be another bomb in there, man. Hurry up and check the locker. Can't see the numbers. This is the 6th locker, though.
I see.
Do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
It's the only one that doesn't have the key at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key.
That's right.
Why are they talking so much about it? Yeah, just use the damn key. There are arrows in there. Looks like 10 arrows in total. The arrows are made of titanium. Titanium? Means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, there's nothing but strong little sticks. Check the other lockers. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. Is it a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means we surely can be. It must surely be related to the case. The duct tape is related to the case somehow. How could it possibly be involved? Duct tape has been added to the truth bullet section.
Very strange.
Very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case, but how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's
Why?
room? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location.
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Isn't it obvious? We're in the school where we go to research something. Talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info in the general public, doesn't it?
Let's go.
Congratulations, Daily. Wow. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. He quickly returned with the file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way into high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. It's like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. There were... Okay, well there you go. Like, I knew Fenrir was like... I thought the freaking Viking wolf thingy. And yeah, now they're saying it. Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their presence is enough to strike fear in the company. They're called, like, they actually are called a wolf. So that's what her tattoo is. They can't make it any more obvious that she's the one who died. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, completely ceased all activity. At the present, their continued existence can't be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing many state secrets that they acquired. Some, however, believe there was a mountain of eternal tension with the group, and they simply imploded. Like howl. Yep, very much howling.
What?
This all sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it is. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. The battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I'd use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be our last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report says something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? The Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they are members of the team, each soldier joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir. Could that mean... Bro, they're like... slowly handing me all the information. Like, just... Instead of just giving me the clues, they're like, here's the answer to
Time
the
is
clue.
utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
Shut up.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth.
That's right.
During the class trial. It would seem that way. Let's go. Shall I make a change to the tier list? No. Tier list is going to stay the way it is. But I shall share it one more time just for a refresher. This is the tier list at the beginning of the chapter. I believe her to be the murderer, most likely. I believe a third party is the second most likely, which would obviously represent classmate 16. And I chose this character to represent the third party. I believe this character to be the next most likely. And then, lastly, this character. I find it to be highly improbable that either of these three killed anybody this time around, even though they are all very bad people. Alright. Is he with me somewhere? Let's run around and look around. Like, I think it means like he's walking with my character, because it happens sometimes where it says they're on the map but they're not there. Yeah, that's what's going on now. Very well then. Let us save and begin the trial. We'll see, Soren. Oh, Baka Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just appeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? That's right, Toko, and we kissed. Kissed a whole bunch. Can you believe it? Then he talked about how stinky you were and how much he hated you and he wished you would die. What? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Are you making some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking, embrace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Oh wait, I don't have, there we go. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but we stood for about 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. Then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up
Could
yet?
it be?
Maybe he died again?
What should we do?
Should we keep waiting here? Or what?
What?
Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here. Now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. In walks Kyoko. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting like 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait. We all agree it's a violation. I'll arrange for a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around and looked. I'm here and no rules have been broken. Kyoko, you're still alive. No, it's a ghost. Stop talking. You want to fight? Do it in the class trial. You need to save some of that fun for later.
What?
but it's okay that there's no particular penalty for being late.
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulations did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyways, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. Kyoko. You really didn't die.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. He's right. We gotta deal with the ghost. I told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on. Let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Baka stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen if we take too long. I'll be happy when the trial is over. One after another, everyone piled in the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Oh, Kyoko ass. What were you doing, huh? What kind of shenanigans were you up to, huh? Committing murder most foul, perhaps? Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been the whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Second floor of the dorms. How the hell did you do that when Monokuma was talking to my character? Because that's like right near the entrance to that place.
So...
At least I assume that's what that gate is. Just now I finished my search and came back down. It took you that long to finish your search? Shit! And came back down just in time to get a class trial announced. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to the trial completely uninformed, can I? And so that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you waiting, but if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes
Wrong.
to. Actually, to be precise, no.
In
not
other
quite.
words...
I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Ooh. Evidence. Oh no, we got evidence to expose her. Use a secret tool which grants access to any room in the school to sneak into the second floor of the dorms. This area seems to have no monitors or security cameras. Well, shit.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before I get into trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
This is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. Yeah, because you're the one who did it, Kyoko! For her, that's a strange way to put it. This class trial is important for everyone, so why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. hold on. One moment. Sipping a bottle of water. I just had to sip myself. I'm gonna have another sip though. Why not? Sip number 2, son. Sip number 2. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. What the fudge? I wonder how the chickens play into this trial. Okay. Boop. 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 Sorry about all that, everybody. But we're set up. And I'm rearing to go to this class trial. 6 people left, huh? Thunder clinking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting into this mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusty darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there silently and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. It wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like I've been here forever. We got together like this. The time for pointless joking and jabs is past.
Chills!
Let's get on with the show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly. I don't care about all your deadly shit. A deadly this, a deadly that, a deadly. I don't give a shit. Alright, I unlocked a new skill. Let's go ahead and equip whatever this thingamajigger is. 5 SP! Decrease an argument to 3 statements or less. Effective during non-stop debate in the bullet time. I don't know what the point of that one is, and I can't afford it anyway, so I don't care. However, maybe there's something else I can equip? No, there isn't. So I won't bother equipping anything. Before 6:30? We'll see, Soren.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Oh my. Will they?
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Who
But
donut?
if you pick the wrong one,
I could use a donut.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Done it.
Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Up to me.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's your mom.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
What the?
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
What? Ghosts don't have legs?
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Ghosts have technology?
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Just point at Kyoko.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Wait, what?
Her traits?
Why are we entertaining this? Her piercing glare.
I got it!
There's...
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way the corpse was Kyoko, but I can't prove why. Yes, you literally just point at her. We're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. Why are they wasting my time? So I don't have any choice but to. Fake nails.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have.
No, that's wrong.
Objection! Look, she's right there.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Why are you vibrating your face for that comment?
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
All of you vibrating your damn faces for these dumb comments.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Wow.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
No shit.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Identify the victim. Tattoo on the right hand.
If Kyoko really is still alive, Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. It's beyond recognition.
Probably that one, but I don't know.
And there
for
wasn't
sure.
any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we...
Nope, definitely this one.
No, that's wrong.
Objection!
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
It technically still could have been the first one, but the second one fit better. The first one did fit though.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Oh, actually, I gotta disagree, right?
Oh, an unusual death. This I gotta see.
Would you shut up, hero?
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Would you shut up, Toko?
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to other information we have on the victim. No, that's the, no, wait, that's not it. How do I unselect that? Where did I get something? Did I not get something for the book, the thing he read? The files? I guess I didn't get the files. It has to be this then.
I got it!
Cause she joined the. It says she joined the
Fenrir
Fenrir
Mercenary
group in this.
Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
But I figured it would have given me the clue for like who the Fenrir group is, so. The other ended. That's cool, Cozy. Welcome back, man.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Oh my.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is a cat, obviously. That's not how you spell cat. How dare you?
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Gas.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok.
That's double gas,
It's from
buddy.
Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir, so it must have been Mukuro.
There he goes, all vibrating.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a clueless trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from... Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character, which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Monokuma's vibrating now too?
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. Toko and Genocide Jack.
I got it!
It actually could be
Narrowed
Toko,
it down
by the way.
to Kyoko and me, right?
Have they forgotten that Toko separated from the group and she's the one who found the body? The time of death is unknown, and the blood was still wet.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma.
But here's the thing, Baka, you don't have an alibi either.
The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis.
Untrue. Toko and Baka do not have alibis. Toko doesn't have an alibi because she's the one who found the body. There's no knowledge of the body being dead before she found it. Baka doesn't have an alibi because he's the one who just claims there wasn't a dead body there before. Who came up with the idea of everybody all grouping up after that, huh? Was it you, Baka?
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
I disagree, video game.
Exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
So Hero was in the garden?
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Cozy is fighting with himself at the moment because I hate this trial so much. You do? It seems okay so far, other than them wasting a bit of time. Now then, what time is it?
He's right. It had to be around then.
Yeah, very convenient that he brought up the time.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 and 9, and I don't have an alibi for 10 to 7. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Do that, I have to make clear when the body ended up in the garden. I do?
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Sprinklers.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I don't really know. You're not really disagreeing. What he said isn't
incorrect. We've established
incorrect.
a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere.
That's not incorrect what he said. No, that's not wrong.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
But that doesn't disprove what he said. He said it took place between 10 and 9. You saying it took place way later than that still means it took place between 10 and 9. As long as it took place before sometime between 10 and 9. That was a weird objection.
And what makes you say that?
That's why when I paused it, I looked at it and then unpaused it, and I was like, no, because what he said is correct. Because he's gonna say the second number most likely, because he said between 10 and.
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
No, it wasn't. Only the top half was wet. I shall return. No floofing. Alright, I'm back. Been awfully tired the past few days. I've had to wake up so early. Get so much yard work done. No bluffing. How's it going? Music off. And back to the game. Le body was wet, apparently. But only top half. That's what she doesn't have right.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
What the fudge?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Yes.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Why, it was the sprinkler. All I have to do is hit Toko with a certain evidence that should do it. Like what? What evidence? For the body itself, that should make it clear. Do I have to point at the body that's not met? Oh my! Why? I hate this.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this! I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! How can you say it wasn't?
This should prove it.
I don't know why I had to do that. Was it doubt?
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
What?
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
You think?
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
No, not necessarily.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night.
The question is,
7:30
anybody
this
but my
morning,
character
right?
check the tool shed and see the parts.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko, the only one to have an alibi, which would mean that Mokomo's killer is. No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone. That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, The mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
Is Kyoko willing to kill everyone to expose a secret?
We're this far
Perhaps.
into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway,
What?
Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill
You just
her.
called him boss.
Huh?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result,
Ow.
you were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
She's gonna point out the tarp, isn't she?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
Why is she the one pointing this out?
All it would take is covering the body with
That's
a
my
certain
evidence.
something to keep it from getting wet.
Oh, I have to pick it still. Okay, I see.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
That's how that works, huh?
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. The tarp. It was used the way Kyoko said. The tarp must have touched the body, right? I think I need to start saving. The shenanigans. But the body.
Wait,
Something's
not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone is going to think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoto said. Okay.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Baka even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on us.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
What?
By covering the body with the tarp,
The body is clean. I'm not disagreeing with anything that... Nothing they said... Wait. Not... They're not saying anything that he disagrees
So the
with.
reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side.
But the underside of the tarp,
Bloated by your analysis.
it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the
Pregnant
water.
near the dead body.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I feel like it is moon logic. I think I have to disagree with the it didn't get dirty, but that doesn't fucking make sense. Didn't get dirty. So why am I disagreeing with that? I mean, it got bloody. All I want to talk about is the bloodiness, right? Oh, you know what? Hold on. The coat was on backwards. They actually don't know the state of the body. It could have been wet. And there was not a lot of blood, remember? It was like, oh, why isn't there a lot more blood than this? So maybe it was like stabbed after the fact or something somehow? I don't know. Because the blood hadn't dried, it said that. So maybe that's what they're going at? That's really weird still, how I'm supposed to
by
get what
covering
they're
the
trying
body
to say
with the
there.
tarp,
The killer
So it's the last
So the
one.
reason that...
Because the sprinkler got that side.
But the underside,
It was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from... Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get...
No, that's wrong.
Apparently that's wrong.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Yeah, because it should have had blood on the tarp too. But not really.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
Yeah, not really. I don't even agree with that. Because the knife would have held up the tarp so that the blood, it might not necessarily have touched the blood. So it is pretty moon logic.
Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
I did it with like a process of elimination guess, basically.
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
No, not necessarily.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Yes, it would. It would have hid the fact that there was blood on that side.
Oh, yeah, true.
more than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
The blood was
What
a
if,
camouflage?
after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
Blood? No! They murdered the fifth chicken!
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
The poor fifth chicken.
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Poor chickens!
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
Chicken butt, chicken blood.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
Meow.
Man, that's messed up.
That's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
What is that, Baka? I'm still suspicious.
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
What? That's ridiculous. Not if a certain
But
amount
that's
of
not
blood
what
was
we saw.
used.
Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Bro, or maybe they just didn't use so much blood that it would have poured out all over the damn ground.
They covered it.
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
No, it was wearing it backwards, moron.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Exactly.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
The only person disagreeing with things that my character is saying is Kyoko, so she's the killer.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
She was my #1 suspect anyways.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back onto me. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? Because she's the killer, moron. Don't understand. Disguised dead body has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. Okay, thank you.
Well then,
guess.
it looks like we're back to square one.
I got another truth bullet after the fact.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
You trust Kyoko? You trust the killer, huh? Okay.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's
You
flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
If she's the killer and she's trying to hide what she did, then she's trying to kill everyone in these students. She didn't just kill the person behind the game. She's killing everyone by not confessing her crime. That's 7 murders that on her head.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
I like how they just now are figuring this
That's
out.
what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
More importantly, now that I have that knife, what are we gonna do with it? Can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. I don't want it anyway. So what do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Said the killer who was planning to steal it and use it to kill someone and frame Makoto.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
Yeah, like I said, why wasn't he telling them instantly? That should have been the first thing he talked about when he went into the dining hall.
It's not that I hid it.
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
12,000% is a lot of percent, my man. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Oh my god! Explode fragment near the dead body. Dang.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it.
Why was
Makoto
the
did
dead
it.
body like covered
Just
up and
because I
shit?
had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Oops.
So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
After I do this. Oh, never mind. I was gonna have to go for a
The
second.
knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Where's the fast forward button?
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that,
That seals it. Makoto did it.
just because I had the knife once, that automatically, well,
Getting what killed?
This is only like half making
No,
sense,
it's
by
wrong.
the way. I don't like how this trial's going. This stuff is only half making sense.
wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
You're guessing the stab wound isn't what killed her. Because the backwards jacket, it's still a guess. It could have been what killed her. It could have just been used to re-stab the same spot.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
And remember, like, she also had blows to the head by a pipe or something like that, it said. I feel like the Monokuma file should have been the thing I shot at those things. I don't like that I had to shoot that.
Lies!
It should have
We
been the
never talked
Monokuma
about what
file.
killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, The knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
Could have been thrust through again, like they could have already been stabbed still.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that
She
point.
could have been stabbed in the legs, a vital artery could have been cut. She could have been stabbed in other places. How thoroughly did you check the body?
Obviously, the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Or she could have been stabbed in the exact same spot again through the coat.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Yeah, exactly. Stab twice in the spot. There's no way that's possible. What do you mean there's no way that's possible? The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. Well... Oh, does the Monokuma file say it was only stabbed once? A single time. Well, yeah, I could have been stabbed in the exact same place, though, and then that's still only a single stab wound.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Yeah, I don't know. This is a pretty loose trial compared to the
Totally
others.
forgot about that.
Then the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
How did it explode
Explosion
anyways?
severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her.
How could a bomb of that big have been hidden somewhere?
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Yeah, and another student might have died in the explosion. Like, that was reckless.
Oh, hey, I have a question.
I guess not for a
Kinda goes back to
murderer.
the beginning, but
Like, every student there could have died in that explosion. Like, Kyoko is another monster. She's trying to sacrifice everyone's lives to get what she wants, and at the same time, that bomb could have killed everybody.
what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic-level spontaneous combustion!
Atomic level spontaneous
I might
combustion.
be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
One explanation I can think of. It was the giant Monokuma bomb. Oh, I guess I have to select the fragment? I was gonna select the
I
bomb.
got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
Oh, I guess I never did examine the bomb.
That fragment reveals
'Cause
the
it was
cause of
gone.
the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
You have seen it before!
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Ba-ba-bum.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
The murder most foul.
What's the problem?
Murderer most foul.
Well, I just feel like
We
we
committed
need to
a
think this through.
murder most foully.
We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
The blows to the head with something roughly the size of a pipe, in shape of a pipe.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It
Monokuma
won't change
file
the facts
5.
of the case regardless.
I need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Monokuma File 5 is the answer to this one. Yep, there it is.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be correct.
That was close.
The explosion didn't kill her for
Oh,
sure.
hold on. No floofing. back. Had to talk to my roommate. Oh man. I'm so sore. All this stupid yard work. Good for me though, so. Let's see. The body may have already been dead. Winter flu, so soaring is the dog going anywhere like you expected? I don't know because I trust Kyoko. I trust her to be a detective. That doesn't necessarily mean she's a good person. She hasn't done that much that would show that. But she has shown herself to be fairly emotionless and at the same time extremely determined. So all it would take is the right motive, possibly. Monokuma file. I don't remember what I was doing 100%.
Well, yeah.
Oops. Oh, floofing.
And it wasn't because of the right?
Why do I keep doing that? Didn't I shoot some random purple text last time too? Like I'm just shooting random purple text at this point.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Oh, I'm not supposed to agree. I'm supposed to disagree. I was like, yeah, that's exactly what killed her.
Shoot!
Oh, I gotta absorb that. That's what's going on. Okay, hold on.
Then
But
shall
why
we continue
I'm using
the
the
debate?
Monokuma file says the same
victim's
thing.
fatal
Why do I have
injury
to
has
absorb
yet to
it?
be
That's so
determined,
silly.
correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence on the back of her head.
But what am I gonna?
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Oh, did I just do the wrong thing?
Then shall
I
we
did.
continue the debate?
It's the right button.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't
It
kill
has
her.
been determined. It's the other
And
thing.
it wasn't
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess
That's gotta
technically.
be it. There was.
I'm
She was hit on
agreeing
the
with
back
what
of
they're
her head.
saying. I
More
don't.
than
This is
that.
terrible. This is terrible, terrible,
The
terrible.
victim had suffered countless
Why am
wounds
I doing
across her
this?
entire body.
I'm agreeing with them. Everything they just said, I'm gonna be like, objection. It's actually the same thing that guy just said earlier, but we were around time. I'm taking
Then shall
credit
we
for his
continue the
idea.
debate?
I'm taking credit for his
victim's
idea.
Injury has yet to be determined, correct?
I hit the wrong
The
button
explosion
again.
didn't kill her for sure.
Bro, I can't stop hitting the wrong button.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
This trial's lame so
And
far,
it
dude.
wasn't because of the knife,
This is
right?
like the third or fourth time the logic has been
There's only one other
almost
thing.
moon-like.
Oh yeah.
At the very least, it's
According to the Monokuma
low orbit
file,
logic, okay?
that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
At the very least, it's low
And
orbit
more than
logic.
that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury.
No, that's wrong.
No, it was right, actually.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Yeah, that's right,
What
huh?
about the wounds all over the rest of her body?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
They weren't?
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Why did I have to absorb that?
But then, what was the murder weapon?
Why did I have to absorb that, dude? That is very moon
The
logic-y.
Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
No, it wasn't the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
That's absolutely not true, Toko.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Jesus Christ!
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
What?
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We do?
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
It's a good thing he knows, because I don't.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto.
What?
Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
There's no metal pipes. Bro, they do not mean the titanium arrows. Like, were they, maybe they were like tied together in a bundle? Oh, the bloody tape. They were tied together in a bundle and okay, yeah. I was about to say, because those things are not heavy enough or to beat someone to death unless you beat them for a long time.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Yeah, they were bundled together. I don't know why they left the bloody
Arrow.
tape in
That's
the
what
locker.
the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
It was very odd of Sakura to do that unless she wants us to catch her. If she wants us to catch her, why didn't she just confess? I guess maybe she wants to prove to herself that we're good enough to finish the investigation without her or something.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame you for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. What? Oh, there we go. Bloody duct tape. I was about to say they would have to have been tied together. Even then, if it's tied together, like they would have to be tied together very well because they would give a little bit.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to
Damn
Master.
it, it was too thin for me to shoot it.
You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder
Are
weapon.
you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow.
No, that's wrong.
Too thin
You're
was
right.
too thin.
Just
That's
the one
messed
arrow
up.
would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
The duct tape.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
That's some fashy commie shit there, Toko.
One stick is weak, We put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon.
It's harsh because that's the argument that all those fashy commies use nowadays.
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker,
Do they not realize that stabbing someone with an arrow is possible? Don't ask me, gamer boy. I don't know why they didn't just stab him instead.
it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
What? Do you need any more evidence now, Cozy? And and Daily? I mean, Soren? Get the F out of here, dude. Wow.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
I need to save. The shenanigans. I feel them a coming. I feel them a
If you cover
coming.
for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
She just straight up lied, too. He still doesn't have an alibi, by the way. They claim he has an alibi. He actually doesn't. Neither does Toko.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Oh, don't play stupid. Plus, she was literally in the dojo. Like, we spoke to her in the dojo in one of the chapters. Like, she talked about the flower that she leaves. She spent a lot of time out of the country, and so the flower blossoms are like elegant or some shit like that to her. She used one of those words.
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
I'm not. She's trying to kill everybody.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you?
Sleep paralysis demons.
Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
She's gone.
I was just protecting you.
From the killer?
What?
Doesn't matter because she's trying to kill him right now. If they vote for him, he dies. If they vote for him, everyone except for the killer dies. Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue? Could that be when Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for
That's
me.
enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Bro, if she killed someone for you, she would have, like, she wouldn't be, like, throwing your life away right now. Because that's what she's doing.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Baka should know better than anyone. What does that mean? Yeah, what the hell does that mean? When the body was found. Yeah, I guess it could be Toko.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Yes, you are.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
That's incorrect.
Byakuya,
She is the killer.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There's proof?
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the
I have to
dojo
absorb
locker,
this proof.
and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Oh, because he has the key. Yes, but she can pick locks. Oh no, she has the key to every place in the. She has, yeah, she could have done that because she has the key to everything.
Those words you just spoke.
Yeah, let's just
What
fast
do you
forward
mean?
it.
Exactly what I said.
I'm not the killer.
She is the killer.
You should understand that more than
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something from
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There's proof, I guess, is what I have to
Is
absorb.
that what you're saying?
Oh, too late.
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker,
No.
and then left the locker key in my own room.
No.
But could I really have done that?
What am I supposed to shoot? If I absorb that, then I would have. If I absorb there's proof, that wouldn't make sense. No, I have to. Okay, I see.
Those words you just...
Exactly.
I
I'm
can't
not
absorb
the, you
there's
should
proof.
understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You
I have to
stated
do
a
it the
theory.
other
You
way.
said
I
I hid
have to
the
do it
evidence of my,
And then
backwards.
left my own room.
Now I have
Could
to
I-
shoot the key.
Could I really have done that?
Those
That,
words
and this
you
is
just
only.
spoke.
This is.
What do
this
you
is
mean?
almost Moon Logic again.
Exactly what I said. I'm
This
not
is
the
almost
killer.
Moon Logic again too.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
It should be.
Byakuya,
There's proof, and this
what
should
are
be
you
phrased
hiding?
differently.
Master
If this
would
isn't it, then
never
we
hide
have to
something
reverse
from
it and
me.
shoot there's proof and then shoot that.
There's proof that you...
Bro, I don't like this tile. This tile is jacked up. That's like the 4th time that we've had low orbit logic.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
It's a lie.
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the
Dirty,
locker key in there
murdering,
myself.
lying asshole who wants to kill everybody.
Am I wrong?
Yes.
Would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Not that. No, that's actually not true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just said. She told an obvious. She's told lots of obvious lies. Oh, lying ass. But this is just isn't like her. Try to save herself with such a desperate lie. No, she's doing more than trying to save herself. She's trying to kill everyone. There's a big difference there. Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer, or is it something else? Is there some deeper meaning hidden in Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and die, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. This is probably the multiple ending bullshit. Let's save. And it's bad. It's a bad thing. If they want me to help her live, that's a dumb decision. Because that would mean she would be the only one who lives and everyone else dies. This is a trap the mastermind laid for us. It's no problem. I'll just get both endings because I could tell this is the bullshit happening right here. I have to either take the fall for the crime or properly say she did it. And so I'm assuming I'm probably going to get the bad ending because him sacrificing himself is probably the good ending. However, that's stupid because he's sacrificing literally everyone. And if there's some contrived bullshit that prevents everyone else from being sacrificed as well, that means that I don't have any knowledge of it, and that he doesn't have any knowledge of that. So that he would be choosing to kill everyone to protect her. That would make him evil. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but if that's not really true, what can I do? What should I do? What should I do? Well, I know exactly what I'm going to do. The mastermind's trapped. The victim was Makuru, and Kyoko killed her. Let's save again. What is Kyoko? Not really know. What am I supposed to do? Kyoko, lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it, but who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? You trust the truth. That's what you trust. Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if we risk means solving the mystery, then we have no choice. Am I wrong? Yes. What do I do? I have to decide right now. Pursue the lie, let it go. Run away! No, running away isn't gonna solve anything. No, running away isn't gonna solve anything. Oh crap. I didn't select that, by the way. We're reloading. I like the runaway option, dude. Why wouldn't they show that? He should have just like, ah, and start to run away. People would have been like, what the fuck? That would have been hilarious, dude. Like, I'm exposing her ass. She's a liar and she's trying to kill everyone.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
There's a lie hidden in a lot of her statements.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Oh, look at her vibrating. She's really passionate about this. There's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Make your argument.
I didn't have the key to my room.
Objection!
Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Well, that's actually true.
There's no doubt about that, right?
Because her saying she can't get in the room is all we're looking for.
So I couldn't possibly have...
Objection! Die!
No, that's wrong.
Die! And you deserve it because you're a killer who just tried to kill everyone else, too.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
Good ending as far as I'm concerned. I know the game's gonna say it's the bad ending, though.
You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any locked room at school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
Well, what are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it, so I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
What?
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong about the whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Yay! We didn't have to listen to her prattle on about some bullshit before she died. Kill her! She just tried to get everyone in the whole damn class killed. At the very least, Makoto. The hell is that thing? He's explaining the mushing before it takes place. That's silly. After school lesson. Nobody can read that shit. Oh wait, I recognize the egg in the sperm. Why would he be showing her that? And that's how the class trial of Monokuma Isawaba came to an end. And still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... No! He wasn't innocent. Because even if there was some contrived shit that led that she wasn't actually the person who killed him, then it doesn't even matter then, because Monokuma's just going to make up whatever the hell he wants and kill everyone. And at the same time, she was trying, if she wasn't the one who did it, then why was she trying? And she knew she wasn't the one who did it. And she knew that there was some other truth, where there was some sort of trap. Why didn't she say what the trap was? Instead, she just tried to get Makoto killed. If he would have just killed whoever and it wouldn't have killed everyone, why? Why didn't she say what was happening, and why was she instead trying to get him killed? And the third option, which is the only option that seems possible from Makoto's perspective and from my perspective of what the game has told me so far, is that instead she just killed someone and was trying to get graduate and have everyone else in the class die. Even for me, I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Makuro's class trial, and in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once the class was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. Happy ending. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Yo, ultra happy ending. He was right. He was right. This is the canon ending as far as I'm concerned. This is the canon ending. He said that they would both have babies from the same mother. Yo, how did Toko die? This is hilarious. Or Toko's taking the picture. Like, yo, she's had a baby from every single one of the people. The first one to knock her up was the rich kid. Then after that was Makoto. And then after that was the clairvoyant dude. So Monokuma got so desperate to try, and she... Oh, are you trying to spoil the story? Don't try to spoil the story, dude. Peace, but only for us. So only hope we had. Hope. This is hope.
No! This isn't right!
Yes, it is. That's the correct ending. That is the correct ending. Toko died of jealousy. I like that. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Yo, it rewound time. The game's like, no, I disagree. That's why I expose her lie or not? She's not wrong. I have to think about it very carefully. What do? I have to decide the right thing. Pursue the lie.
There was a lie hidden with... Isn't that right?
So let's hear.
This is correct. You ain't coming to me with this fake bullshit. This is the correct thing.
I didn't have the key to my room.
They're trying to make me change my mind.
You are correct.
So I couldn't
Possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, how else could the key...
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the... I didn't have it because I'd given it. There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't...
Possibly have gotten into.
No, that's
I'm
wrong.
doing it twice to see if it sticks, and the game's like, okay, I guess that's the ending.
No.
They lived happily ever after.
That's all this needed.
Peace out, Dead End. You deserved it. His fortune telling, he really is clairvoyant. This is the true ending. This is the canon ending right here. He is clairvoyant for real.
No! This isn't right!
Yo, that there isn't multiple endings to this game. There's just a fake ending that it fakes you out. How's it going, Carlina?
Makoto, why are you staring off?
There was no need for me to say it. I made my decision after believing Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that hasn't to do with the mastermind's trap. Kyoko
Well,
mentioned.
does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
No, that we just watched the good ending. This is the bad ending, whatever this is.
Who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
No. I don't see shit.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why...
Yeah, that's
This
what the
has to
killer
be-
said.
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Shenanigans. Complete and total shenanigans.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I feel the moon logic coming, boys.
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Yeah, he stopped shy when it went to his direction. Yeah, which is at the only point there was any evidence that there was some sort of shenanigans with the trial, by the way. Was that bit right there. He had no reason to believe that Monokuma arranged some bullshit. You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yep, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
Now there's evidence that there's shenanigans going on because he knows he didn't do it. It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills! Chills!
It's time for
kills!
your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, no. Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Yeah, because you're a murderer. She kept trying. She planted evidence to try to make it seem like it was Makoto the whole time. Like this is she's not a good person, regardless of what happens.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
And how did she even know that he was going to accept the verdict and and try to kill Makoto instead of just killing everyone? Because he could have done that. He's like, nope, you guys got it wrong. I'm gonna kill everyone except for the blackened. Why do they have the exact same execution? Well, that's just silly. I thought they were custom for each person. This is just kill somebody. After school lessons. Going to egg again. These executions are always so quiet. Dude, his face is purple. Dude, just breathe already. You'll be fine. What? It was Cheerio. Cheerio stopped the execution. Shenanigans. This is a bad ending. Well, he's still dead. He's been falling for like 10 seconds now. That's definitely death.
What?
What's this? What's going on? What was that? Yeah, it had to be
This
alter
is
ego. Is this some stupid virus from the stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. I told you, the moment you put that computer on the internet, you damn made Skynet. The world's doomed. Robots are gonna take over. Everyone's dead. They're all dead. Also, one moment. Yeah, maybe it saved Makoto. Sure, fine. But you know what? You sacrificed the rest of the world. That's what you did. The whole rest of the world is sacrificed. Damn you, Skynet. Damn you, Cheerio. Damn it all to hell. I don't believe it is. Exactly.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. See, even Cheerio agrees that Kyoko was guilty, because Cheerio did not try to save Kyoko. This double ending does not make sense. Why wouldn't Cheerio have saved Kyoko and caused the exact same set of events to happen? It made me think Kyoko betrayed. She did betray you. She tried to get you executed. Kyoko's a monster. There's only 2 people left in this class who are not monsters. Makoto, one of the 2, who's not a monster, and Baka. Those are the only 2 who are not monsters. Baka's an asshole, but he's not a monster. He did say that he was going to kill someone at some point, but he changed his mind. So he has not demonstrated that his willingness to kill everyone. However, of the remaining alive people, he thought he had killed someone and tried to frame every single body else in the class. Well, tried to frame someone else, which would have led to all of his classmates being executed. She was upset with what happened to her friend, so she tried to murder-suicide the entire class. She is a serial killer. And this one just tried to kill her only real friend in this class trial, Makoto, by staging the crime scene or at the very least pointing evidence like during the class that it was him. Like instead she should have, if she had some sort of knowledge that there was some sort of trap, she should have said this is all a trap in the trial. It's like, hey, this is all a trap. None of us killed this person. It was set up. If that's what this is all is, and it was nobody at the trial, then she should have said that. And she should have said what her evidence was of that. The fact that she didn't do that means she was trying to kill people. Everybody here is evil that is still alive except for Baka and Makoto. That's it. Nobody here is a good person. Nobody. Except for, well, Baka's not a good person. He's just not evil. Makoto's the only good person. Yeah, Monokuma could have just executed them all. She does not know what was going to happen. Monokuma could have been like, nope, you guys were wrong. That wasn't who the Blackened was. And he just kills everyone, except for whoever the Blackened is. Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that? What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so it is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit is way that an ever better special punishment. Yeah, but there's the key to every door. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm going to bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. No, I prefer the good ending. The ending where where she had a baby with all of them and Toko, the serial killer, was dead. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? If she has any information to share, then she's an asshole. Or evil, sorry. What the hell's going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
now it's the masterminds that is ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. And if they're gonna try to make it like she arranged for all this, that she arranged for Cheerio to save Makoto, how would she even have known what the execution was and that Cheerio could save Makoto? That's fucking moon logic. But she somehow arranged for Cheerio to save Makoto, and she also somehow knew that only Makoto was going to be executed instead of everyone, and somehow she knew that he was going to be dropped into the garbage dump, and so like she could unlock it herself, or she gave him the key, one of those two, or any of these things. Then why didn't she just, you know, take the fall and had Cheerio save her instead? I call shenanigans. I could be wrong, but I feel like the ending to this game is falling apart. The good ending should be the only ending, the happily ever after. The massive high school towers all over the other building in the bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. It brings in top students. Yeah, we've read this shit. I remember. I still remember. One of the two already attending the school too. Or, yeah, ordering your role. Yeah. Come on. That was a flashback to the very beginning of the game. And now he's waking up just like he did. Where am I? I woke up and my head's wrestling. Are we still flashing back? Because the note isn't next to him. I don't think it's a flashback anymore. It wouldn't be weird if I zonked off in the middle of the class. It's still saying everything like at the beginning of the game. What the heck is going on? What the hell is this? There's the missile that was used to kill that kid. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was it just another dream? He could have fallen on any of this shit and died. He should have died. A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. It's just a dream. It isn't a dream. I could tell because it was the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. It was a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light steeping it leaking in. Trash was piled high across the area. Must be some kind of underground garbage pit. What careful, there's gonna be some kind of weird worm monster and you might be crushed. That's exactly what I said, Cozy. That was that rocket used to kill that kid at the beginning of the game, yep. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. I was going to be stuck there and wasted away and die. No, I can't let that happen. Not after my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me. Yeah. She saved one of the only good people left. That's why she didn't save Kyoko, because Kyoko's a bad person. She tried to kill Makoto. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. How would you know that? As far as you know, like, Kyoko's just still alive and well in the computer. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. That's a rocket in a tank. Makoto was just gonna die. I better not think too much about it and sing it down here. I would. Go fiddle with that thing. That could be how you get out. Is this a desk? Probably just one that fell down here with me. Is that a tire? Is that an airplane? Oh, it is. Look, the back of an airplane. Yeah, I couldn't tell what that was. Something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit. How'd a damn rocket wind up down here, bro? There's a lot of weird shit going on, don't you think? How'd you live? Rattle, rattle, it's locked. Rattle, rattle, no matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked, it didn't budge. Go ahead and check your pockets. Getting out of here isn't gonna be easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I might as well check my pockets for some snack or something. And oh, look, there's a key. I decided to look around for some food. Oh, there's plenty of food. It's called garbage. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. Can't be sure which liquids I can drink. Which ones are all around me? Bad idea. Again, pointless. Feel like I'm blocked on all sides, but that still does not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. Yes, and you have lots of bits of metal, so you could, like, what is that door made of? It looks like it's made of wood, dude. Wood stronger than metal. You win. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. Never give up. Never surrender. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. And probably pretty uncomfortable too. Drive the tank. Exactly, we should use that and blow down the door. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. Maybe he doesn't have the key. I thought she snuck the key on him or something. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day has passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign calling from the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign exactly. It was the key. Car crunch. What the? Strange pound piercing of violent isolation jarring me awake. I watched a pile of garbage jostle formed an odd shape. Did something fall? Something fell from above. What could it be? It's the key! It's the key! It's the key! Also, there's a rocket here. You should play with that thing. The giant piece of trash fall? Carefully stretched on my hand towards whatever it was and had tumbled down.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash. Rude! Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Oh, Noodlehead's here. How you doing, Noodlehead? You tried to kill me. This place smells awful. Kyoko,
Indeed.
you look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad you're here, Kyoko. Why did she arrive in a garbage bag, dude? You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again. You're still Noodlehead, by the way. Oh, Noodlehead's ashamed of her noodles. First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. That's how I was thinking that. I was like, I thought that was what she dropped down, was like some food and water and the key. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water she was holding. All she brought was bread and water. Bro, you should have brought a little bit more than something more filling than some bread. You at least got him a sandwich. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Woo, that really hit the spot. Now I got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all as good as I'm at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Hey, look at this rocket I found, Kyoko. It's also a tank, apparently. The fudge? I will slap you in the mouth. But Kyoko, why did you come to rescue me? To pay a debt, or not? To atone.
You.
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, Yeah, because the game gave me no choice. I tried to run. It wouldn't let me. Then I tried to get the good ending. Where but then it forced me back to this. I got no choice. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. You sure as hell did. The whole trial, if you knew there was some sort of trap and you had knowledge we didn't have, why the shit didn't you share it? Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. Yes, she did. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. Exactly. Risking everyone's lives. In fact, according to her brain knowledge, as far as I can tell, the only thing that could have happened, well, the most likely thing to happen is everyone would have died. You're trying to save me. Even her, by the way. I couldn't bring myself to do the same thing.
However.
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive, no matter the cost. Yeah, so you could win. Same damn reason as everybody else. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive,
in other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. To win. Yeah, I know. I made up my mind to come to Host Peak Academy for one very important reason. You have some reason to coming to Host Peak? That's right. At least I had one. I did once. Until recently, I had forgotten what it was. You've forgotten, but what's that? I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory. That's impossible. Amnesia. Then it's really true. You lost your memory.
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? No, I have amnesia too. Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived in this school? We got bonked. Really, what happened was the screen went all woo, twisty, like Twilight Zone, and then we passed out. First thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
These developers are obsessed with amnesia. Thinking back on it now, there's amnesia in the first game, amnesia in the third game, I don't know about the second game, and in Code Rain that's coming out. When is Code Rain coming out? Whenever Code Rain's coming out, the main character has amnesia in that too. Remember the description? They called him an amnesiac detective. Thinking back on it, now at that point my memory was gone. And that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school. I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was, but what would make you forget all that.
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it. It was the work of the mastermind. He stole my memory. Shut up, Total Recall girl. But why would they want to do that? The only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability somehow that would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However.
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to... I'm thinking about the fact that what Makoto hated more than anything during his hangouts. I'm so glad I actually did get to hang out with Hero Because if we wouldn't have heard that story, it wouldn't have been as funny. Where he's like, I'm reading your future. You'll have children. And I'll have children too. And for some reason, they're from the same mother. He's like, no, no. Makoto hated that so much. He's like, you can't deny it. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself the whole time. But if what you say is true, why don't you ask the rest of us for help?
Why is that?
If I did that, would have all worked as... If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
Correct.
What? Well, don't make too big a deal of it. Too late! It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. She believes that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. You could trust Makoto! In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
that being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you for help. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just my intuition. But I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand.
Bro, you're anybody but the mastermind. Ordinary. He's the ultimate detective. He's proven it.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before. Why did that just... What did that just... Are you okay? Ow! Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? You better trust me. I'm the only good person left. It's just, I'm not used to relying on
Correct.
others. I know I've never asked you for help. The right way, I understand if you're not convinced. Okay, so now the good ending. This is supposedly the good ending, and the good ending is gonna have, she's gonna have a baby with Makoto, and Hiro's gonna have a baby with Oi, and Baka's gonna have a baby with Toko, or Baka's just gonna be holding the picture again, one of the two. Or am I trying to do this sound Toko made? I don't think so. I was just making a random sound. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. What? Said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own, so how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
so
I think there's still a lot that I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Don't say you're the ultimate detective, because I'm the ultimate detective. You mentioned your ability? My ability, what everyone should have known me for. No, you're not the ultimate detective. I'm the ultimate detective. I proved it. I'm much smarter than you, and I'm much more detective than you. You're the almost ultimate detective. Almost ultimate detective. That's who you are. Because there can only be one ultimate. The ultimate detective.
correct.
And the reason I came to Host Peak Academy.
So
You had to find someone. Well, it was the headmaster of Host Peak Academy. master? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What? Yeah, that's what I said. Now he's stealing words right out my mouth.
In other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. This is some weird ass shit right now. Kyoko's dad is Hope Peak's Academy headmaster. And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way, huh? No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter what, no matter the cost. Yeah, even the cost of other people's lives, right, Kyoko?
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. It makes sense.
However,
but listen, Makoto, I want to take this make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstandings. All right, here we go. Do your perfectly clear bullshit. Move this over here and lean in closer. Hear this perfectly clear bullshit she's about to throw at me. Hold on, I gotta scooch this stuff around here. Some shenanigans is going on in here. What is this? That's a shenanigan. That's what that is. Okay. Crap. Trying to fix the sheet I have over my plywood that I had to use to replace my desk. So the plywood doesn't stab me. It was slipping. Oh, hey, Axel, how's it going? Axel just got here for the exciting conclusion. Maybe. There might be more to it now. Who knows? Tomorrow we're probably going to be playing a new game, even if this game isn't beaten today. But if it isn't beaten today, we'll beat it another day. Don't you worry. But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstandings. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
so...
What you see in there? The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, and the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. Which, you mean the mastermind,
It's
right?
true.
That was my assumption. And to confirm my suspicion. Bro, that could have easily been Sakura, dude. Check outside, the moon is awfully large today. I can't. I'm playing the game. I'll check outside later on. Like, is it like larger than normal or something for some reason? How's that? Some kind of optical illusion is happening that I'm not aware of. That was my assumption, yes, to confirm my suspicion. I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. Because I found this in the headmaster's room.
Indeed.
To lay out the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. Found it in the headmaster's room along with Makoto's profile and that key. Yes, and these are all things for some reason you chose not to share with me. Closer in its orbit. Ah! The moon is falling! We're all gonna die! The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty. The moon's crashing into Earth. We're doomed! Doomed! dude. I gotta go. I gotta go catch the moon. I'll be right back. No floofing while I catch the moon and then put it back in the sky. Alright, I'm back. You should have seen it, man. I'm a superhero. My gosh darn superhero. Captured that thing and put it right back up in the sky. The staff must stay overnight from the time to time. So I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed if they were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
That's when I finally remembered. That's when I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room
However,
there. But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like, that part of the school? It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we'd ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. Bro, how did she even know there would be an escape from the garbage down here? Maybe the map showed it or something. Why don't I have to keep backing out and talking?
However,
to her? Of course, once. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It had to do with Makuro Sakatababa.
However,
just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. And why didn't you confess all the things that you knew so we could have come to the bottom of this during the trial? I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
Anyway.
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial was Mokuro was to get me killed. to get you killed.
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out of the and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was. Mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly, and because of the school regulations.
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Seek Academy with all
In other
discretion
words,
or whatever. The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. There's one other thing. The mastermind is not bound by the school regulations. Violence against the headmaster Manakuma is strictly prohibited as its destruction to the surveillance cameras. Sakura was never punished. He should have never stopped. If he was bound with the regulations, then he should have kept trying to punish her until he died or she was punished. Anybody who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participants mandatory for the assailants. It did not begin shortly thereafter. If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. The guilty party was not exposed. He tried to execute the wrong person. The guilty party is not exposed. They alone will graduate, and all the remaining students will be executed. He didn't try to execute everyone, even though the guilty party wasn't exposed. He is not adhering to the rules. He's breaking lots of them all at once. There's one other thing I'd like to point out. The murderer of Makuro, whatever. There was a point where Makuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You mean during the night?
I
can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What the fudge? I can hear the god of death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases. Oh, she has psychic powers? Okay. Just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. What? Why didn't you hear the footsteps of all the other kids who were killed? I was in the dorm and all of a sudden, a sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell. I saw a white coat cross the corridor. Gave chase right away. As I followed, I saw the shadow go into the room. Oh, luchador ass! I ran into your room and saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't... Y'all both sleep paralysis demons and you know it, by the way. That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but they had led to whoever the masked assailant was. They ended up dead. No. Clearly the person you stopped did not have big ol' ass fingernails. I thought you said you were the ultimate detective.
correct.
And their murder was disguised and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate you. Which might have been why Monokuma was switched off. Because Monokuma actually might have to follow the rules. which means if they switch him off, he wouldn't be able to tell what happened, so we would just have to trust what seems the most logical. But at that point, I still don't believe that. I think that he wouldn't be allowed to execute anybody if he was switched off. There would have to be undeniable 100% proof that he was the guilty party. So all this world would mean that whoever killed Makuro is also the
Indeed.
mastermind. I don't have any conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That really bad if it's true. I mean, the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. But doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try to kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
That is a contradiction. It's not just Makuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. What does it all mean?
In other words,
It means the mastermind is the one who's been warned.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. What the fudge? What do you mean the other? That's what you are, by the way. You're the other ultimate detective. I'm the ultimate detective. The other ultimate despair. There's no doubt that Makuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate... Oh wait, I might have to call my mom. Let me see if she's still awake. Forgot about this. If you still think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event. You're talking about...
That's right.
What happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate
It would
despair.
seem
That despicable group who only propose motivation comes from despair. Then
Indeed.
they're, make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through. All right, I'll be right back. My mother is awake, and I need to go ahead and give her a call. So I shall return shortly, where we continue the game. Oh, flipping. All right, there we go, guys. I'm back. Have to shoot off for a text here. There we go. Done. Back to the game. Alright. I am not a fast phone texting person. It takes me forever to peck out those messages compared to other people. I've seen kids typing on their phones nowadays and they're like, I'm like, what the hell? Have a nice night, Daily. Okay. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that's our real enemy. 100-mile dash, pain of junk food junkie. No one died. Gasp. To be continued. Yeah, they gave me the rocket ship? Man, when this is continued, who knows how long it's gonna be before I play it again. It might actually be a long break and play this. Because I am planning on playing another game tomorrow if it's possible. It might not be out. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to play this game to its conclusion because there's at least one more chapter. So I was thinking about stopping it here right now. This might be a good place to stop it instead. Yeah, I think I'll end it here for today. Because there's no way, like, the next chapter is the last chapter. And if it has the same sort of length of the normal chapters, then that'll take up most of my normal stream time. And if it doesn't, and it's a super short chapter, then we can just move on to another game, and that's just fine. And if we end up having to take an extended break because I'm planning on playing a new game, then it's going to be good to start off right at the beginning of a new chapter. Everything is lining up. Now is definitely a good time to end it. So I'm going to save. Yes. Yes. The ultimate despair. And I'm going to end it right here. So, thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. I hope to see you guys next time on Dragon Ball Z. Tomorrow. Over channels. We'll see. That I might be able to get my grubby little paws on that Harvestella game. And then we'll go give that a try, because I like me some Harvest Moon style games, right? Daily does too, but Daily's asleep already. He's already gone to bed. We'll see. It's that Nintendo Switch Harvest Moon style Squaresoft game with the lady who has the thick thighs. I was like, what the heck? Why are her thighs so thick? That's so weird. Like her thighs are much thicker than everyone else's, but she looks so thin everywhere else. It's just she has really big thighs. And I was thinking maybe it was the art style, and then I saw other characters and they didn't look like that. So it's just her. I guess that's where she gets her superpowers. She's from the thighs. Anyways, thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. You guys are great. Have a nice night, everyone. I hope to see you tomorrow, where we'll either be getting the exciting conclusion. I did read Axel's comments, and I said hi to him, right? I don't know if I said hi to Axel. I did. I had. But what if I just read his comments and not say anything? Because that's happened before. I was looking at the comments again and reading over and over. I'm almost certain I did. But if I didn't, I'm very sorry. But I'm pretty sure I said hi. That is it for today. I appreciate it. You guys are great. Guys, next time on Dragon Ball Z, where, like I said, we'll either... This music is too much. Yes. Well, we'll either get the exciting conclusion to Danganronpa Z, or we'll start a new game and we'll continue Danganronpa Z at a later date. Probably not that late, though, because I don't want to forget things. Either way, there will be excitement tomorrow. Either way. I would be super sad if I didn't acknowledge Axel. I hope I did. Anyways, have a nice night, everyone. Bye.